Oh, it cracks me up that she actually put the sock there. That's so funny. All right. It is really fortunate that work worked out the way that it did today. Hello, viewers, people that are here. I usually don't stream this early, but my work happened to work out so that they didn't need me today. So I could be here and do this, which is good because Thistlebrook, who plays Runa, hit a glitch super early this morning. So we are going to go rescue her. Normally, I wouldn't do meta or out of character kind of stuff specifically in regard to this type of thing, but glitches are a different. Glitches are a really different issue as far as I'm concerned. Especially when we're on Guarma. Like, if it had happened anywhere else, she'd have been fine. She could have waited. Rangers could have gotten her. But simply because of where it happened, she just got kind of fully stuck. I think she's like... I think she's like somewhere over here. We're gonna follow the beach and hope we can find her. She sent me a message and basically said that she was crossing a bridge and got yeeted somewhere else. Which is no bueno. Like, I've laid out on a mountainside for hours waiting for somebody to come get me. So I completely understand being frustrated with this. I think she's like over there somewhere. And fortunately, we have a medical bag. Because we're going to need it to get her back up. Hopefully it doesn't also happen to me. That would be real bad. We are trying to stay aware of snakes. Apparently the snakes that are here are freaking deadly. So we don't want to get bit. It's funny that the game lets you do that. That's definitely salt water. This is an interesting situation. I don't actually know where she is. I just know she like glitched and got tossed somewhere. Luna. Runa? Runa?
In the water.
I can't see you. I have to figure out how to get down. Do you think I'll have to swim, or...? Are you here?
I'm in the water over here.
Keep talking to me.
Yeah, I've just been floating on my back for a while.
Can you see me? Am I getting close? Oh,
Yep.
there it is. Oh. What are you doing, you silly girl?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I got there. No, I must have been sleepwalking.
Apparently. Let's see if we can get you up, and then... somewhere that when you wake up you don't slide back down the cliff or something.
I have never felt such terror than watching you climb that steep rock while holding on to me.
You need to have a little more faith, my dear. Though I realise that some of it is probably over my leg.
No, I mean, it's mostly because Guarma is cursed right now.
Oh? Did you bring me here to kill me then?
No. It's just that, I don't know how I ended up there. It just felt so cursed, you know?
Well, do you want to stay and make more money, or...?
Yes, of course. It's just, you know, it was really... I was dreaming that I was flying through the air like a bird, and then all of a sudden I was in the water, so...
Boy. I'm very glad I woke up to that note that said you were going to go swimming or something. Who knows how long you might have floated there otherwise.
Maybe another 8 hours.
That would not have been good.
No, I would have shriveled up like a raisin, and the fish would have eaten me.
And then where would we be?
Exactly, yeah. Just got lucky that there were no horse turtles in the water.
Horse turtles?
All right, you're not gonna believe this, but there are turtles the size of horses in the water.
You're right, I don't believe this.
you.
Of course, of course. I suppose there's not another medical place here.
There is on the other side of the island.
Oh, good. We'll have to go there and
First,
replace my bag so that in case that
Yeah.
happens again.
first I need a stew. These peaches are not a good breakfast. They're delicious, but they're not enough.
You're lucky I care about you.
What if I told you that before I took a bit of a dip, I made $400?
It's not nothing.
Oh, it's pretty great. You're lucky I care
Oh.
about you. I have to fucking... I need feathers.
Feathers.
Yeah, which means I need to kill birds. Oh god, I was in the water for so long. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I was in the water for 8 hours. Oh god. Don't look at it.
How bad is it?
Don't look at it.
That looks fine. What are you talking about?
Well, we're going to the gun store.
Well, I need to get a job, period, now, so.
Alright. Well, you go get a job and I'll go to the gun store.
Why are you walking so slow?
Because I'm winded.
You're like
No.
crouching too.
What? I'm not. Wait.
Weird. Very strange. I don't know. Did you fall in again?
No, I'm slowly making my way. I wonder how fucked this gun is if it can.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Oh god, it's terrible. It sounds like I'm firing a cannon. And it didn't bring down the bird, and I shot it, and it lived. That's how you know the gun's really terrible.
Well, some of that may also be there's two of us.
Oh yeah, that's
Birds
big.
tend to get a little strange around more than one person. Well, I will be back.
All right.
That's right, it was right here. That's easy. That's expensive. I just need to find a good place to get sticks. Oh, it's an iguana. Okay. I'm a little less worried. Well, I need sticks for campfire kits.
Alright.
Just have to figure out where to get those.
Yeah, you can get them from, I'll show you. These, tall, narrow-looking vine trees. Alright, time to spend 10 gun oil fixing this gun.
Oh, you can stack them in 20s. That's nice. This is a good pocket of sticks right here. It's not going to get me all the way there, but pretty good. Kind of wild that she made 400 bucks. This is potentially a bad idea, but this is the best way back. We're just gonna see if it's still funky. Seems okay. I don't remember the Guarma section of Red Dead Redemption 2 at all. So this is kind of fun. Hey, thank you, Crazy Eagle. I hope your stream was good. I am not usually on this early. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My work schedule just happened to work out today. Well, not schedule. My work situation just happened to work out today so that I'm off early, like really early. Sure, yeah. Super short streams are great sometimes. But on the way back, one of the people that I had come to Guarma with last night was like, hey, I glitched. And I don't think there's any rangers here to revive. Can you maybe help? And so I walked along the beach for a while earlier trying to figure out where she had gone after she left a note that said, went swimming. Yeah, apparently she got yeeted off of a bridge. Which is... Ugh. Guarma's cool, but tricky, apparently. So, it's a nice spot. Apparently, you can make a lot of money here pretty quickly. But yeah, very excited to be in and playing this early. I don't usually get a chance to get on before like 4. So it's a nice chance to get some stuff done. Maybe run into some people we don't usually see. But glad your stream was good, Crazy Eagle. I vastly appreciate all of our interactions, even though we've never met in character. Yeah, the environment is super, super interesting. All the water, plus everybody kind of buying into the, oh, it's hot, it's sticky. This is like, I'm running around in a poncho, suspenders, pants, boots, and a hat. Like, yeah, I mean, bits and pieces of your advice about playing an indigenous character ring true for me with playing other characters. Between, you know, don't play the Egyptian guy as a stereotype, or the Arabic guy as a stereotype, especially not being Egyptian or Arabic. This is the bridge she got yeeted off of, so we're gonna be careful here. And it like rings so true that there was a point that my character was walking around an armadillo and somebody came up to him and asked if he was a Barletti, and like it was very, very Italian and like just kind of being ridiculous about it. And I was sitting here as a player being like, okay, I fully understand the stereotype thing, and I understand why it's offensive. I'm not even fully Italian. There's some of me that is, and I don't like this. Which, that's a little bit of a new experience. Although, like, I've always been one of those. I don't know if there are a lot of people that are this way, but I've never really enjoyed the fact that when you check, when you're looking at like a demographics thing where they need to know like your background or whatever for a test or whatever you're looking at. I've never really enjoyed there only being a white/Caucasian box, because that's, you know, outside of 200 years ago, that would never have been a thing. And it's, I don't know, it's weird looking at it and being like, there's so many additional cultural pieces, and it's all boiled down into one thing. Like, yeah, simplifying it, and it feels weird. I don't know, especially when you grow up. So my family can trace my dad's side back to Scotland before the Revolutionary War, and yeah, no, 100%. Nobody is just their skin tone.
These are some of the worst jobs you could possibly get on this island.
Are they? I mean, the
So, like,
bandage one didn't seem too bad.
Yeah,
Just
but it's...
those are expensive.
Yeah, so you have to deduct the cost of the 30 bandages from the reward.
Mm-hmm. How do you get cornmeal?
You just need corn and then a mortar and pestle. So.
And of course, there's no bank here. I have one of those in my bank. I wish I'd known.
Yeah, I mean, you can get them at the general store.
The gun oil one is not cheap either.
No, the
What's
gun
it?
oil's not good.
Is it $3 per?
Yep.
Versus 2 per for the bandages. So, oof. Might as well do them to get them out of the way. Clear the board so they'll come back.
Guess I'll get the fish.
Well, I'll do the gun oil.
No, alright. Look at this rainbow bird. Look, I found a rainbow bird. Look at it.
Where?
You don't see
No?
You don't see this rainbow bird that I'm holding?
That you're holding? No, that you're holding?
What the fuck? Okay, no, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm hallucinating.
I mean, you did spend 8 hours in salt water.
That's right, yeah.
I don't know that
No.
that could be good for you.
Yeah, probably just hallucinating. That's fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. It's probably a good thing that you can't see the bird graveyard right here.
I suppose not, yes. So, the gun oil needs to go up to the banana field storage?
Okay.
Don't know where that is, but I suppose we can figure it out.
Yep. I can take you there. Let me grab fish.
Indeed.
And you grab the gun oil, and then I'll show you where the bananas are.
So I have a lot of fun with this character because to most people, he is Abdul-Qadir, the Egyptian. He speaks with a vaguely Arabic accent, and he's very friendly and wants to do business with everyone and so forth and so on. But a few people know him as Abdul the Englishman. Because he is actually from England. His parents are Egyptian, but he grew up in England after his father took them out of Egypt because of the revolt that wound up happening there, which is actually historical. Yeah, I wanted to be able to do both, but also like.
Got it?
Yes, indeed. I wanted to be careful about actually doing an Egyptian accent. Because I don't want to stereotype it, and most of the Egyptians that you see in like movies and so forth are actually white guys. I think John Rhys Davies played one in Indiana Jones. And what?
So many lanterns in that village.
Sorry, what?
There's so many lanterns in that village. I was getting intrusive thoughts.
About burning things.
Yeah, about shooting all the lanterns.
And then There's a British gentleman who has played an Egyptian before. There's some nice crossover.
Fertilance. Look out. Look out. Okay, here's fine. It's a Fertilance.
I heard it.
I almost ran on top of it.
Though one of the nice things is having, so early on when I was streaming this a lot, I would put Abdul-Qadir, the Egyptian. And back then I'm thinking his name is Abdul-Qadir or something. And I actually got a number of 2 or 3 actual viewers from Egypt, which was wonderful. Who would come in and like make fun of my pronunciation of things. Well, here in Tall Trees, those are the 2 places. And the one was fantastic, as I've said this in the general chat of the Wild Discord. He was very, very like, no, do the accent. I want to hear you do it. It's a stupid accent. I want to hear you do it. Because the Egyptian accent changes P's into B's, so and then a couple other sounds into Z's. So it's one that I have to like actively think about because I've never been submerged in it to kind of learn it naturally.
Nope, not quite. Just keep following this ridge.
Unable to leave Varna. So it's a lot more. Stop it. Do this for the children. Children's. It's goofy. But it's also, it's not specific enough that anybody other
It would
than...
be a lot easier if I could just run in a straight line from point A to point B, but that's not really something you can do on Dwarma.
No, I think it would be a
Oh
little
my god, ow!
difficult. Watch for the...
Motherfucker. Fuck you!
Is that one of the fleur-de-lis?
No, it's a sunglow boa.
Oh, okay. They're different types.
No,
Oh, do you need your hat?
the boas are harmless. They just hurt.
Not nearly so much as the fleur-de-lis, I suppose.
Yeah, well, the fertilants are best. The
Fleur-de-lis.
boas are not.
No, it's just been great though because
We're almost there.
I've actually had like some great pronunciation coaching, where one of the guys came in and was like, no, it'd be Abdul-Qadir, like it's a long A sound. But then everybody I talk to is like, oh no, yeah, Abdul-Qadir, like there's about 6 billion different ways to spell it because every different Arabic language that is Muslim influenced has that, because it literally translates to servant of the powerful. And we all spell it slightly differently,
Fields are up here.
and we all
I'm
say
not
it
sure
slightly
where the
differently.
storage is. You'll have to see.
Right in front of us.
All right.
Oh yeah, right here by these crates.
Yeah, the trees with the huge leaves, those are banana trees, and you can get bananas from them.
Oh yes, over there to the left.
Mm-hmm.
How many can you pick in one bunch?
I think 5.
Oh wow.
I think. Definitely not a lot.
Mm-hmm. And now we go back.
Yep. Now we have to go to the bungalows to deliver this fish.
You got the fish very quickly then.
Oh yeah, I just went and bought it from the butcher.
Oh. Do you have to cook it still?
Yep, but there's a stove at the bungalows.
Is there any particular way to do it, or you just hold it over the
Nope.
flame and it does it for you?
Yep, pretty much. Just toss it on the grill and it cooks. I mean, if you're the one eating it, you can make it all fancy with like some spices and stuff,
I
but
suppose that's true. But I like accents. I love culture. I actually have a degree in culture studies, which is a fancy way of saying I enjoy anthropology and decided to sort of get a anthropology degree from a school that doesn't offer one. Um, well, I lived in the UK for a couple months. Have always been fascinated with indigenous culture and like especially living in other cultures because the typical stereotype of the white middle to high class American is that we're very loud and we'll kind of brute force our way into everything. And I tend to be quieter, really enjoying listening. Like, the more I can sound like the people there, the less they think of me as an outsider. And the more they'll just, like, introduce you to things that they like. Food choices, drinks, sports, etc. And it's just a really, really, really cool way to sort of learn about the world. I think it'd be really interesting to play a Maori character in here. Yeah. I mean, we're all people. Humans have a tendency to fear what we don't understand or don't know. And oftentimes with that fear comes hate, which is where the great American experiment of the melting pot is so interesting, because it's let's take a whole bunch of people from a whole bunch of different places and put them all together and let them merge culture and food and music and all kinds of other things. This Saints Crossing in Wild is similar, I think, where it's like just gives a bunch of people an opportunity to kind of be in somebody else's shoes. In a non-offensive, non-stereotyping way that kind of is intentionally kind about its approach. Even though half of us are playing outlaws. What is the pink flower? It's nothing. Okay. I played a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2 back when it came out, which is, I realized, like 7 years ago. I actually kind of want to go down on the rocks because I feel like climbing down on the rocks is a better way to do things. But no, yeah, travel was actually why I decided to study culture studies. I lived in the UK for 3 months in Northern Ireland. Visited Scotland a couple times during that as well. And she's amazing with that cleaver. You're amazing with that, you know?
Thank you.
This is where Abdul is different from most people. Yeah, yeah. Please do. We're gonna butcher this. Is it game meat or is it stringy? It is stringy. Bummer. Oh, she's way over there. Ba, 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 ba. Who's a menu? Elote corn? I love elote corn. have a good friend where I live who grew up in
Alright,
Texas.
there's the fish job.
Who was just looking at the menu.
No one working at the moment.
She grew up in Texas, and like she likes Texarkana food, for sure. Like, who doesn't? Tex-Mex food.
Another parrot.
But she also really likes like authentic, and she judges it based on their lengua tacos, which is beef tongue, which is actually really tender.
Well, I
and
do like it here, but it's certainly not, you know, the crossing.
Well, sure, you don't have to watch over your shoulder all the time.
True, yeah. And I can blow things up and not get in trouble.
True. Waste of dynamite here, though.
Well, I wouldn't use dynamite. I would just shoot things. That bird was trying to steal my lizard. Oh, it's kind of cute.
The bird?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with it?
Take his feathers.
Are
In
you
case I
still?
need them for another job.
Ah, sure.
Oh my god, a fertilance. Fertilance.
Oh, I'm gonna skin it.
A $1 snakeskin.
$1 is $1. It adds up. Now I just need to go to the butcher.
I like that I have the freedom to goof off here without worrying about Stick's Law riding up on me. Great.
Do you mind backing up a bit?
Oh.
It is very relaxing. I didn't want to accidentally maybe butcher you. I would feel awful.
I'd giggle.
Maybe, but I've seen it happen.
I'd giggle in between my tears. Ooh, what's that? I'm gonna shoot it. God damn it.
You out of bullets?
I forgot to reload after fucking shooting the other bird. Yep. Go away, I can't even see it anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. Perhaps you should have used a rifle. Where is the butcher here?
What?
I said, where is the butcher here?
Oh, hang on, let me get this bird.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you. Watch out for the pigs! I killed a pelican, and I took its feathers.
And you didn't bring it with you?
No? You think I should? I mean,
can
if
sell
you
it.
want, you know, if you want $1.
It's $1. That's all I'm saying. Are you supposed to kill them with varmint rifles normally?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I am actually terrible with a varmint rifle. So,
Oh, really?
yeah. Varmint rifles don't have very good range, and I mean, a Schofield doesn't either, but varmint rifle is somehow worse.
You could always look down the barrel.
Well, it's not that. It's not aiming that's the problem. It's that if it's outside of a certain range, you know, it's not going to kill it.
If it's far enough away, sure.
Yeah. That's why sometimes, even though I hit a bird with a Schofield, it doesn't die because it's, you know, so far away. Schofield doesn't have good range. Pelicans are kind of ugly.
Yeah, a bit. Gull's not all that better of a looker.
Oh, I think the gull's kind of cute.
But it's still a strange flying creature with weird feet.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I can find a booby.
What are you talking about? You have two of them.
The bird booby.
We've been joking around about this for a while.
Ooh, what's that? It's a rainbow bird.
I wonder if it sells for more. What's a parrot?
Rainbow bird. I have an obsession. Look at you cleaning up my mess.
That's apparently what I'm good for most times.
See, you're being respectful of the wildlife, and I'm just butchering all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Oh, it's right there. What the heck? That was so weird. Did you get it?
Yeah, I killed two, and I took their feathers.
And then left them in the ocean.
Well, the fish will eat them.
Well, fair.
Now I have 10 feathers in case I see that feather job.
Very nice. How many did you need before?
10?
Oh, good. Quick and easy.
Yep. Just have to slaughter innocent birds. And take all of their feathers.
I'm not all that sure birds are innocent.
You know, if birds could talk, they'd all be snitching.
Wait, didn't you say that you wanted your spirit animal to be a bird, essentially?
Well, yeah, I want to fly. That doesn't mean I'd be a snitch.
Well, now I know that birds aren't innocent.
Can you build lanterns up during the day?
I don't know. You want to try?
That answers that
The
question.
answer is yes. Actually, I think maybe I did know that.
I feel kind of deranged.
I shot one of the lanterns by Thieves Landing at one point. just to practice aiming, and then realized it was a bad idea because it burned half of the horse enclosure away.
Wonder what that is.
You're going to shoot it.
I don't know if I can. It's acting really weird. I don't think I can. It's like, it's weird. It's moving all weird.
I don't think she saw that. At this point, up there.
It's just down this little street here. Now I get what you were talking about with the birds being kind of weird.
Mm-hmm. It's the main reason if you rent a hunting wagon and go bird hunting in the West, you have to go by yourself.
Bird hunting sounds
Look,
so boring.
it's $1.75.
Oh wow, mine was $3.
Well, yes, but yours was also a parrot.
Yeah, it was a rainbow bird.
I bet it's just the bandages one. The iguana.
I kicked it.
And now we go sell it.
We're lizard kickers. I don't know where the one that I kicked went.
Oh, there it is. Oh, skin it first. This is the businessy bit. If you skin it, you can sell it twice.
Yeah.
And it's $3.50 instead of $1 or $2.50.
Wow, I feel so rich right now.
You never did talk me through the crabs, but
Oh, well, I mean, they're along the beach.
it's a pig. A big China pig.
Oh, new
Ooh,
job.
a reset.
Oh, but there's-
Cut onyx. Whoa.
Yeah, but those are so rare. You're gonna be fucking mining for hours.
What's the difference between Caribbean rum and pirate rum?
You buy Caribbean rum at the saloon, and you make pirate rum.
What are you gonna take?
Up to you. I'm not gonna take the onyx one because I don't want to mine for 6 hours. So.
Sure. Well, if I take the pirate rum, will you show me how to make that?
Yeah.
What are you gonna take if I do?
The Caribbean rum, whatever the fuck that word is.
All right. It's you said it was like a lot of sugar cane or something, right?
Yeah, you need... Hang on, give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look.
You just have a recipe book for guama?
Well, I just like to keep useful recipes in the back of my smut journal, alright?
I forgot.
Alright, so you just need 10 sugar cane, 5 cane syrup, and water.
Where does cane syrup come from?
You buy it at the general store.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, how much do you need?
Just
How
5?
much? Okay, then yeah. All you need is 10 sugar cane and 5 cane syrup and a bucket of water. And
A bucket of water, or can I just use my canteen?
you might be able to just use your canteen. Yeah, over here.
Mm-hmm. And I suppose you make mash just like you normally would.
Nope. You take all the ingredients up to the still that I showed you earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and you just shove it all in there, and it makes the alcohol without the mash.
I forgot how heavy sugarcane can be.
Let me know if you want me to carry some things.
Well, you could carry me.
All right. I'm strong enough. I probably could.
I suspect you could.
I did throw Wainwright over my shoulder, and he's a big guy. I walked into the Rhodes Telegram office, and I was like, yoink! In and out before any of the other deputies noticed.
I wonder if you could get the syrup, or take a lot of it back with you.
Yeah.
You could make this in the mainland.
You can, yeah. You just need to go to a speakeasy.
You said general store?
Yeah, we can go this way.
Sorry, I do not know Guama nearly as well as you do. As we have seen.
I've only been here a few times, but I have like a photographic memory.
A few times is more than I have been, my dear.
Yeah. That's something really cool about me. I have a photographic memory, but only when it comes to like landscapes.
So have you forgotten what I look like?
Well, no. I just meant that I know every inch of the crossing and how to get literally anywhere from anywhere.
That's an impressive boast.
And so when I came to Guarma the first time, I memorized the entire layout of Guarma. You just need 5. 5 cane syrup.
And then it's back here to the right.
Yep.
But we have to climb.
Yep, we have to climb. It might be easier for you to climb this instead of the other way. This is a really easy way up. By the way,
Hmm.
just so you know, if you follow this hill directly up, you will find the lemon fields.
Oh.
Just make sure you stay well away from the edge of those cliffs.
Because you can slip down and fall.
Mm-hmm.
You lizard kicker, you.
There's something wrong with me.
Hmm. How are you not hot in that?
This isn't hot at all.
That's exactly what you were wearing in Annisburg, though.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to go in like a full-on vest and jacket and all that. You're just trying to get me to take my tits out.
I mean, we are basically alone on an island, but
I'm gonna get sunburned titties.
that's an aspect I did not think about,
Yeah.
admittedly. Sunburn is not really something I need to deal with.
Do not be alarmed. I'm gonna blow things up for no reason.
Ah! Alarm!
Wow, whoever owns this bar is gonna be really pissed off when they come back.
Have you set the whole place on fire? I can't see it.
Yeah. No,
Oh dear.
The whole place is on fire.
We should leave.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! No. Yeah. Oh god!
What have you done? Whoops.
Beautiful.
Now we are both complicit, I suppose.
I might be a pyromaniac.
It might be.
What?
All signs point to yes.
Where do you have
Cuttlefish.
to live in
This is fine.
town?
Woo! What in the world?
That was the still.
Oh no. I hope there's still more pirate rum that need to be made.
Oh,
Goodness.
this is why I'm wanted for like 2,000 days already. Oh my god, my ribs hurt. That was amazing.
I I am loving your gift game.
Oh, where do
Or
we
your
need to
emote
deliver
game,
this?
Cuttlefish. That's a good question.
We got distracted by fire.
To the Mountaintop Overlook Camp.
Oh god, you're gonna be in for so much suffering.
Which is
Up the mountain.
that way, apparently.
Yep.
You've been there before, I take it.
Yep.
Well, I will follow you then.
Your legs are going to hate you.
Ah, they already do. But for $160, I expect nothing less. Oh, look at the little tent. You don't have a shovel on you, do you?
No, I do not have a shovel on me.
X marks the spot, after all.
No, I mean it. Maybe.
Oh, there's a bed in there too.
But no lantern.
You really are a pyromaniac.
I have an addiction.
Mm. And the only solution is more fire.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand me. I fucking love you. Wait until we get to the top.
Hmm.
There's dynamite.
Oh?
And I'm gonna blow it up.
I'm sure you will. Cuttlefish, it's gonna get worse.
The
What?
entire island will hear it. Literally the entire island.
Oh, Noah's right.
Alright. Check your map really quick and see if it's one of those two camps down there. We might have to go up a bit
It's
more.
further to the right.
So we have to go up this way because otherwise we won't be able to get up here. That's why we're kind of a little bit off track.
Mm-hmm. We're making money up here.
Oh, even further up. Remember
This will
what
be
it
so
said
much fun
about-
coming down.
What?
I said this will be so much fun coming down.
Oh yeah, so much fun.
Remember what you said about what?
Oh, your legs hate you.
Hmm. What?
Look at me. See, I'm allowed to be a goofball as long as this is great. Hey, is this the place?
Yes. Where's the dynamite?
Did you deliver your
Mhm.
stuff? All right, I'll show you where the dynamite is. But first, step away.
See
Oh,
what's
over
in the
here.
chest.
Oh, I don't know.
Nothing. I can't get it open. Maybe if you move back a ways? Probably a little further than that. Nope. Oh well.
That's okay.
Oh!
Hey, come on. I'll show you the dynamite. It's on the top of the mountain.
Yeah, she... Runa, like, straight up cackles sometimes. She's a little bit psycho. Which, unfortunately for Abdul, is a green flag.
Come over here. All right. Look that way.
Oh my.
You may do the honors if you'd like.
But it's your fun.
All right.
Watch me miss. Oh.
Nice. Now the entire island knows that we're up here.
No. Now all of China knows you're here.
I've got to go down to that saloon on the beach and get some rum, and then I've got to deliver it. Oh goodness, let's go this way.
I'd been fine, except I tripped over you. We're having fun. Yeah, no, Runo's a bit psychotic. Which, for me, and for Moody, that's
I think this way is safe.
a little terrifying. Would be a red flag for sure in real life. But because of who Abdul is and his traumas and so forth, it's one of the safest places to be is keep a sharpshooting psychotic around who likes him. Especially because she's got a very soft side and very sweet demeanor that she kind of reserves for him. Oh.
Fertilance.
I wonder how you can get one of these back to the mainland. Or if you can find them on the mainland somewhere.
I think you can only find them here.
I've definitely seen jobs for fertilance snakes on the mainland of the crossing.
I have no idea where you find them on the mainland.
I don't either. I've seen them in like Blackwater. But I can't think of anywhere that has any climate anything like this. Whoa.
Look. Oh, a body.
Hmm?
A body with a statue in the pelvis. Looks like a fertility statue, too. That's weird.
How do you know the difference between it and a regular statue?
Well, because I've had people tell me on the island before that this is what their fertility statues look like.
We should probably stay away from it then.
Yep, definitely. Where'd you go?
What?
Oh.
I was looking at the campsite to see if there was a lantern. Whoop. Sorry.
It's okay. I wouldn't shoot you.
I appreciate that. Perhaps I should go... I'm gonna go back this way so I can get another job. That's kind of cool, actually. What's sus? Yeah, your emote game is on point, my friend. Let's see how awkward this is. Oh. Not at all. Okay. Guess I can do the bandage one. Get it off the board. Or it can just not be on the board now. That's fine. Somebody else must have grabbed it. Hello, my friend.
Hello.
I need to learn how to tackle people.
I need to go...
The only thing still here is the cornmeal other than the onyxes. I think there's someone else here. No?
Oh, yeah, there might be. But, people just... They don't really talk to each other here, so... I wouldn't worry about it too much. They're not gonna bother us.
It's just the cornmeal one now.
Alright, well... You can take it if you want. I'll show you where to get corn. You are gonna have to get a mortar and pestle, though.
Do you have one that I could borrow, maybe?
Unfortunately, no.
Ah.
But I do have 8 corn.
Oh. Which you probably need for something else.
Nah, I mean... Although, we'd be getting more corn anyways, so...
Sure, sure. You lizard kicker! That was the peasant.
There you go.
We're
Another
having
lizard
fun.
for your collection.
My collection.
Yep. Freshly kicked, just for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Now you see what I mean, yeah? People don't even really, you know, talk to other people. They're just doing their work and
Apparently. Perhaps we set a new standard.
talk to people?
You sound
Ew.
terrified of the thing. Do you think lizards taste like chicken or maybe people?
Chicken.
You sound so sure.
Pretty sure they taste
I can barely hear you.
like... Look! See? A crab.
Aha. Yeah, I've heard that. I've never actually tried alligator. I've tried bison, which was pretty good. And a little bit weird, but I mean it's basically cow. I've tried a lot of weird things, I guess. Alligator's not one of them. I've never had that chance. We're delivering your rum, right? Ooh. Florida makes sense. The taco part is interesting. Was it like a traditional taco, like the small corn tortilla and then some cilantro and onion on it with maybe like a squeeze of lime, or regardless, I bet it was good. How's she running faster than me? Oops. Gator Street Taco. Interesting. I'd probably try it.
Oh, that was painful.
Painful.
Yeah, for my legs. This is the
Oh,
painter's
yes.
house. If you ever get asked to come
What,
here.
Well, oh, that painter.
Yep.
Have you ever been asked here?
Huh?
Have you ever been asked here?
No. I'm gonna take a moment to rest.
For your legs?
Mm-hmm.
Do you suppose any of these women are French? Hmm? Dude's got a great view, that's for sure. I will be right back. Give me just a couple seconds.
This is a nice place.
Well, she hasn't moved. Yeah, it has that feel. I like. Honestly, the thing that's really cool is that the front of it is built entirely out of windows, and then you have this like curtain. That's a really interesting choice. But the Tarzan treehouse does, that feels right. That, yeah, I see that. Cuttlefish, how did you find me? I feel like somebody probably shouted me out at some point. Yeah, for that's fair. Just live in a greenhouse. Probably Hacha. Maybe Marcus. Was it Marcus yesterday? That might be Kyle. Playing Marcus Gum. I was definitely in his chat for a second. I'm just always interested to see how people like move between streamers, and yeah, it was definitely him then. Although I've followed Hacha for a while.
You all right?
Yes, I was worried because you disappeared there for a moment.
Oh no,
You know what I just
dozed for a minute.
You know what I just realized?
What?
This entire wall is windows.
Yeah, I don't know how structurally sound that is, but
Well, I think the structure is held up on the inside. No, I don't think the wall is necessarily important for anything other than sunlight.
fair enough. That place reminds me of Armadillo's Red Room.
I can see that. Or Saint Denis Art Gallery.
One day I'm gonna steal all of the paintings in the art gallery, specifically the naked ones. And I'm gonna, like, hang them up outside of sheriff offices or something stupid.
You should hang them over windows, facing inward. Another lantern. I knew that would get her to stop.
Don't worry, I got it. The evil lantern has been defeated.
She is. She's a sharpshooter, actually.
You know what would be really awkward?
What?
If
I
we met
tripped and fell into you?
If we met deputies, you know, here on Guarma, but you know, they can't do anything, so it's like, it would just be awkward, because they wouldn't be able to do anything.
Except go back and go, oh yeah, there's no reason to look for Runa if she's on Guarma.
Yeah, pretty much.
We can't do anything. Look at the blue bird.
There.
Oh, I don't see it now, but it was over there.
Oh. Well,
I know, right?
If they get permission from the militia and they know for a fact that someone highly wanted is here, they can come and like try to extradite people. Keyword try.
How do they get permission?
I have no idea. There's like some kind of militia that controls Guarma. So I guess they just ask. Fuck if I know.
Abdul has done stuff like that before, Cuttlefish. He once gave Minnie
extremely rare,
a
and it
bouquet
only
of
happens
cardinal
for
flowers
people that are wanted for like
after falling off of a horse.
murder.
Oh, look what I found down here. Ta-da! And we're clearly not wanted for that.
Nope. Definitely not. Only attempted first-degree murder.
So far as we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a friend that I know in real life who was watching a chat and she was like, "Oh, this is so cringy that you just did that."
Actually, the thing with Tan might have been second degree. I don't know.
Well, you didn't do it, so.
Yeah, but we did
suppose that's true.
Would
We're
you
looking
be
for
seen as
corn.
first degree? I'm sorry?
Corn.
Okay. I'll show you where. Let me check the job again. The job board again.
Sure, sure.
So the corn is all the way to the north of the island.
Hmm. Nope.
Wow. Okay. Nothing.
That's not true. You just don't want to do those two.
Well, first we'd have to mine for 8+ hours and hope we get lucky.
I don't think I would mind getting sweaty in a tunnel with you.
Then we'd have to go back to Annisburg and buy a gem cutter for $200 and lug it back. And they are extremely heavy.
Yes, I know. And at that rate, why even bother? We could just go back and start making mash.
Yeah, exactly.
After all, we could just grind up a whole bunch of sugar here.
You could get so much sugar here.
Oh, we should get the mortar first,
Oh, yeah.
shouldn't we?
Well,
Alright, well.
yeah.
Let's go into the
yeah, we
bird
should.
hunter tent,
Well,
is up north as well. So
yeah, so we'll get it. We'll get the mortar first.
why did you stop? I didn't do that. Oh, I forgot I have a crab. Oh.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Trying to figure out where you went.
By the way, I've never seen a black panther. However, they are apparently on the island, and they are apparently friendly. So don't shoot at them.
They are?
Yeah.
Why would we not shoot at them?
I don't know. I've had people tell me not to shoot at them because they're friendly, and I've also read notes around Guarma that's telling me not to shoot at them because they're friendly. So
But what if we did shoot at them?
I don't know.
That's an awful lot of money being friendly.
That is true.
Quest for the Cuddle Black Panther. I love it. Really funny. I have good news for you.
Oh?
You can buy a gem cutter here.
I mean, I'm still not gonna go mining for 8 hours.
What else
But
can you get there?
Flint.
Oh.
Which is...
Oh, yes, for torches. Sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's that big compound right in front of us. There's like a broken down tower that leads down into a small mine. You can get flint, sometimes coal, and very rarely an onyx.
But it's mostly those three things.
Yeah, it's mostly just flint, to be honest.
It's not all bad. You can sell flint for not a terrible amount of money.
Yep.
I might do that in the future. Anything?
No new jobs. Well, are you ready for the longest run of your life?
You mean that wasn't earlier?
Nope.
Can we get some donkeys, maybe?
Sure.
Make it a little shorter. Oop, just the one? Oh no, there's two. Just kidding. Be right back.
How much money do you get for squashed rats?
$1. But you can fill an entire blood vial with one, so sometimes it's worth it in thieves.
True.
Basically. What are you laughing at?
These tiny donkeys.
Hmm. Ooh, what's this? Do you know what that is?
I think that's. I think that's a fortune teller's too. Yeah. Yeah, that's the fortune teller's too.
Hmm.
Crap!
Nice. She missed the other crab, but I'm not going to tell her about it.
Few things to know. We have to take the boat across. Sometimes the seas can be kind of rough, so if you're having a bit of trouble, you know, seeing or something, you just take a little nap.
Sure.
We made it. Welcome to the north side of the island.
Hmm.
Horny's up here. The house up here to the left has a fire you can cook at and a still.
Oh, very nice. I only need 10. How many are you grabbing? Many?
I'm here.
How many are you grabbing?
Probably all of it, just in case I need it for a job. It's a pain in the ass to come all the way up here. These cornfields would be a good place to kill somebody.
Oh?
Yeah, you know, like serial killer type stuff.
Yikes. Why do you say that?
I don't know. I just think it would be creepy for someone to come out of the corn and
don't
like,
know.
try to kill me, you know?
I suppose. Oh, it takes 2 slots. Well, I have all the cornmeal I need.
Nice. I'm almost done getting the corn.
That's what I meant.
Did I scare you?
A little.
Are you okay?
How did you do that?
You just kind of, you know, think real unfriendly, and then you run at someone, and then you grab them, you know?
I'm supposed to like that, except...
Except, you know, you grab them instead of
Right.
push them. It's different. You know, but maybe put your gun away.
Oh, weird.
Mm-hmm. Where do you have to... Oh, the bird watcher's tent. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Bird hunters, but yes.
Yeah, that'll be on the way back. Are you okay?
I'm having fun, Minnie. I would say you should try it sometime, but that might be too much fun.
What? I always have fun.
I know.
Wait till you find out the donkeys won't be there when we get back.
Yeah. Oh boy. We're having fun. Crab?
The toad. Nope, toad.
A western toad.
There's a crab. Wait, nope, that was a bird. Actually, that was a bat.
Which of the things is it? All of them and none of them at the same time.
I'm a little bit sleep deprived.
I wonder, you lay in the ocean for 8 hours. Just looking. Hey, Tenfold. How are you, sir? We got a daytime stream because my work had a pretty light schedule for me today, which was real nice. So we came to Guarma. Whoa.
That is a cliff.
Indeed. What if I just run over it?
No. Don't do that. You'll break your other leg.
Yeah, we came out to Guarma last night with Hades, Wayne, and Runa. And at least Runa and I stayed here. And then I woke up to a note from Runa that said, went swimming. If I'm not in bed again, please come save me. Basically, she glitched and the thing... She was crossing a bridge and the game yeeted her body into the ocean and knocked her unconscious. So I had to go and actually rescue her. That bird is so loud.
Mm-hmm. The bird hunter is not doing his job.
Do we need to shoot that thing, whatever it is?
It's somewhere in the trees. I don't know. Maybe that scared it away.
Maybe so.
Nope. No, I heard it again.
Oh, yep, there it was. Yeah, Guarma's nice. There's no law here, so many can be wanted, and we can run around and do whatever we feel like. And then they don't have jurisdiction anyway.
I love the color of the ocean. I want to drink it.
So do.
No. I'm already having enough hallucinations.
Was this a dragon?
I don't fucking know.
Used to be Mercs, but that looks like
No,
the
obviously
interesting
it's a giant bird. Look, it's got beak. It's got a beak.
That's why I wonder if it could be a dragon.
What? Since when did dragons have beaks? I thought they had teeth.
I don't know.
And look, these are the wing bones. This is obviously a bird.
Maybe.
Ferdinand.
Yeah, I know. Is there?
I wish
Are
I
there?
could find one of them horse turtles again.
Are there fertilances in on the main crossing, Tenfold? Because I've seen jobs for them, but the only place I've ever actually seen a fertilance is here. So you have to like go to Guarma, kill a fertilance, and then bring it back with you somehow. That's wild. I don't know that makes a lot of sense. You lizard kicker.
You know, we're gonna get back to the mainland, and you're gonna call me that, and everyone's gonna be confused.
Oh, absolutely.
You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but lemons go in your inventory. Like, if you're taking a fertilance to like Rhodes, you have to carry it over your shoulder to the ship, from the ship to Annisburg, and then take it all the way in. I feel like, I don't know. That's a good point, actually. If it is just the skin, it makes a lot more sense. I've never looked very closely at the job, because I'm like, I'm not hunting a poisonous snake. They do. Haven't you ever been out west? There's
Yeah,
iguanas
we went
and
there the other
Gila
day.
monsters. You haven't seen the white and orange lizards out that way?
I don't think I have.
Well,
no.
then we will have to go back to Armadillo or that sort of area.
I was a bit more focused on you, to be fair.
As we like it, I suppose.
Good look at this too. Oh, it's like a little tree home. You can get in the little tree.
Hmm.
Yeah.
This is nice.
Yeah? Suppose it's alright.
Do you know another thing that I've realized?
What?
It hasn't rained here yet since we've gotten here.
Oh,
At least not that I've seen.
Maybe it just doesn't rain here very often.
Maybe.
What are you aiming at?
I'm just checking something. Hit watch. Do you hear the difference between this and this?
Yeah, one's already loaded, and the other one's, you know, you load a bullet in the chamber first.
It's very interesting. What, like it started at like, wow, that's a long time. What's the day-night cycle like, Tenfold?
This lizard has a very long tail.
Yes, it does. You say same, you have a long tail? Oh, it's the same day-night cycle. Gotcha. That's a weird bug. You think they would try to address it at some point? Hmm. Did you guys run into the same can't play bug for a whole day and a half, 2 days? Nobody on Red M could play on Tuesday, and like most people couldn't play on Monday. Had to have a Rockstar copy for it to work then.
What sort of animal would you want to be?
That is actually a remarkably hard to answer question. I feel like a bear would be most useful as far as you're concerned.
That would be terrifying. I would ride around the crossing on a bear. Wainwright would shit himself.
Very true, if he's still alive.
We'll find out next time I get arrested.
I always fall right there. Attempted murder versus actual murder?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I get arrested,
I did.
I'll
I
find
heard
out.
you.
I also don't know if that tan guy is still alive or not.
Mm. I think
For
Tan's...
all I know, I could be
I think
wanted for
Tan's
like
alive.
2 murders right now.
On the bright side,
Ooh.
you didn't cause one of them. What?
Yeah, but I don't think the law sees it that way, though. That's the thing.
Probably not, but it's their problem.
I mean, when I get arrested, it's gonna be my problem.
That's true, if you get arrested.
True. I can't help it. They look so kickable.
Before you look,
Okay, before I look.
$5 says it's still the 2 Onyx.
All right, $5.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look, there's the crap job, and there's 40 flint.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can go
Notebooks
mining
to
after
the ticket
all.
booth? Let's do it.
Yeah, I guess I have to get a pickaxe. Oh my god.
Do we want to do the notebooks real quick?
Sure, grab it. We can go out
Are
to the
you-
general store.
Are you doing the crabs?
No, I took the mining job. Flint.
Oh,
40 flint,
Alright.
$200.
I thought maybe you'd do the crab job first. That's fine.
You can do it if you want.
I have the notebook job.
Oh, well, let's go buy notebooks from the general store. And also, Now you have 2 crabs.
No, I only have one.
What? I thought you got one earlier.
I sold it.
You're a dork.
Ooh, another bat.
A what?
Another bat.
Ooh.
It's this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, dead lizard.
Yeah,
Is that
I
one
wonder
you?
what happened to that lizard. Aren't notebooks like $10 a
Oh
piece?
no. Something like that.
And you need 3 of them.
Was the final item is a thing now though, isn't it? Because like there's all kinds of cornbread. There's all kinds of different cornbread sale things in the crossing now. That's brutal. I wonder if it was on purpose. I'm curious whether Kono actually plays or if Kono just runs the thing. Oh, really? I feel like that would get kind of old kind of fast.
I wonder if they sell a pickaxe here.
It's probably the woman down on the dock, actually. Should I get one too? Oh, there is one. $12. Too late. If you...
You're
I wanna-
taking that down to the docks, right?
Yes. I want to say
I'm gonna
there's...
show you where I'm gonna be mining first. Then I'm going to run down to the docks.
I want to say there's a way to make flour sticky. Oh, you're doing the right place. Oh, that's annoying. Unless you like that type of thing. I don't, personally. But I don't because I like moving them around. Putting stuff in different places, mostly. Yeah. Oh, up at the big house.
Yeah, I'll be in here. There's a ladder that goes down
Okay.
into the mine.
Very good. I'll be back.
All right.
We're going to go ahead and mark that. Just so I can easily remember. Yeah. Apparently it's pretty rare. I'm hoping we can find 2. If we find one, I can check for you. But yeah, there's 2 onyx jobs at the moment. If we can find 2, maybe she and I can split the cost of the gem cutter and then cut the 2 onyxes and deal with it together. Because it's a $300 profit unless we both get one, and then it's an $800 profit. One of those is way better than the other. Oh, she's got a coal bag. I'd be very tempted. Because I want to take some coal with me back to the mainland. Yeah, if we get one, I will definitely check that out because that's good info also for us at Flatneck. How far in do you think it goes?
There's another exit out by the waterfall.
Any luck yet?
Well, yeah, I'm getting flint. I need 40.
How many do you have?
Like 3 or 4. I know if you do get your hands on an onyx, Quentin sure will be excited.
Oh, I'm sure. Though, with them being 500, it would have to be the 3rd onyx, I think. That's a little too good, maybe, to pass up.
Well, I don't know. I mean, if I get an onyx, the way I see it is, I could spend $200 on a gem cutter, you know, and only get like $300. Or I can sell the uncut onyx on the mainland for the full $500.
But here's the thing: if we get 2, then it becomes a net profit of 800, 4 for each of us, because we could split the cost of the gem cutter. If we do get a 3rd, then we take the 3rd with us. I suppose it depends on finding one, though.
Yeah, I think it's highly unlikely you'd find that many. The way I hear it, onyx is incredibly rare.
I would take coal if you find it, however. I need some of that for dynamite.
Alright.
So, a handy thing to know. That's the one piece I'm generally looking for.
Well, shit,
It's tricky to find.
I should just start bringing you a box of coal. You just go in the Annisburg mines for like 20 minutes.
Sure, sure.
And the best part is, you might even get gems.
Very true.
How much coal do you need for one stick of dynamite?
Just one.
Oh.
So my thought is to actually just have a stack of it in my wagon, and then make another run if I need it at some point. I do know that Quentin does want to try and figure out how to monetize some of that.
Well, there are people that buy coal at like $4 a chunk.
They do, yes. Nobody seems to sell it. Which I think is part of Quentin's thought. Especially if we can get it to start selling it at like, I don't know, 5.
Well, you'd have to hire people to be in the mines a lot.
Very true. How many coal do you have? Sorry, not coal. Flint.
Yeah, I'll look in a minute. If I were a serial killer, I would hunt the Annisburg mines.
Oh, yes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have 4 coal and 8 flint.
I have 2 and 4. I wonder if maybe I should get a coal bag.
What's the point of those?
Keep it in. I don't know. I've never tried.
I mean, you sling it over your shoulder. It's not like it stays in your satchel. You have to lug it around everywhere.
Perhaps it keeps the coal separate from your pockets so it doesn't get everywhere or something. I kind of hope I do get an onyx. That'd be cool.
the most boring thing I've ever done in my life.
Fortunately, there's two of us. Conversation alone makes it slightly more interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot better to do this willingly instead of as part of a chain gang and Cisco,
Very true.
I will
Very
say.
true. Plus, there's always the possibility that you find something very exciting.
True.
Anna John, thank you for the follow. Doing good. Just mining some stuff.
Hmm, 12 flint.
You know what they call that, right?
What?
A good start.
Yep, I suppose.
And you have 18.
Oh, nice.
Because people don't chat at the same time, Anna John. That is why. People like to lurk. Which is a real shame.
You know, I had never actually seen a pump action before today.
You mean yesterday? In Limpany?
Yes, yesterday, yeah.
You're all thrown off because you haven't slept. You asked. That's why
It's very rare to
people
see someone
really
carrying
love
one
to
around.
lurk. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Yeah, especially with a fellow who actually might use it like him.
God, but can you imagine the pain of getting arrested with that on you?
So, oof, that would be the worst. So
I would cry. With
Minnie
literal
woke
tears,
up
I would cry.
at 5 p.m. yesterday and got on for a bit, I think.
And then I would feed deputies to bears until they give it back.
I got on and we ran around for a couple hours. And then we bumped into Hades and Wayne, and so at like midnight, we're like, oh, we're going to go out to Guarma. Consistently about a month and a half, I think I've been streaming. I've had a Twitch account and streamed
Kind of fucked up.
rarely before that. What is? Sorry, I had zoned out a bit.
That if I ever got arrested with a pump and they took it, I would go on a killing spree. I would feed deputies to bears until they agreed to give it back.
I suppose that's a good negotiation tactic, but
Like, how many deputies do I need to feed to a grizzly bear before you give me my pup back?
I've mostly been consistently playing this. You can ask something, but if it has to do with making emotes or badges or anything like that, I actually have a friend who's going to do that for me. I've had a few people ask that, and I would rather support an actual friend who does it as kind of his work. Yep. Nope. At the time, this is just a hobby. So if I get affiliate, I get affiliate, but I'm not really pushing super hard for it. Similarly, I'm not necessarily trying to do a bunch of crazy art things. I'll have to let you know what I have here in just a moment. Yep, I have a friend that is able to do those. Actually, one of my mods. I have 9 at the moment.
All right. You getting more coal, huh?
Mostly, yep. Which isn't bad, but
Yeah, I'm getting mostly.
I'm just curious. I want to see what shape an onyx comes in if it is raw.
Well, I know people who've lived here their entire lives and have never seen an onyx, so.
Sure, sure. Yeah, he does, and it would be supporting his livelihood. I am very much in favor of supporting artists. Because I myself have been a musician for a number of years, and it's expensive to try and do your thing and make a living at it. More coal.
Do you know Deputy Wainwright's telegram?
No, I didn't even know Deputy Wainwright until you fed him to a bear.
I need to try and get his telegram. I want to
Why
find
is
out
that?
if he's alive or not.
Oh. Indeed. I don't suppose you could just have somebody ask.
Yeah, true. But I mean, I kind of want to telegram him and be mean for no reason.
Yeah, sorry, Anna John. I'm not in the business
I'm
of
sure
handing out my
someone will have
Discord
somewhere.
via Twitch for any reason. Oh yeah, I could believe that tenfold. Though is Prodigy really like dedicated to the RP in the same way that Wild is? Or do people, I guess, take it as seriously? From what Tonixian has said, it does have a an application process, but there are kind of RPG aspects. Yeah, yeah.
I got 23.
And I have 13, so you have 36? Yeah, nice to meet you too. I appreciate the hustle, even if it's, you know,
Almost there.
not something I'm interested in. Like,
And then
definitely
after
do your
that,
thing.
I'm gonna pass out.
I'll probably wind up going back to the mainland at some point.
All right. I'll probably head to the mainland later, once I wake up.
Because I now have quite a bit of coal to stash away. They don't do verbal. Okay. So it's just application, and then that's it. Wild, I guess, is... I guess if you get into Wild and you can be like, hey, I'm in WildRP, they'll be like, oh, okay, well, you can't be that bad. Or maybe just because it's so new, they don't have a super in-depth thing yet.
Holy shit!
Did you get one?
No, but I did get an emerald, which is still decent money.
130 for Quentin. I believe.
I would sell it to you, but unfortunately, I may end up buying from you in terms of gin. Because
I have a few.
I can't use my bank, so
I do have a few.
that would be very useful if I could.
I now have 15.
Alright, I have 25. That should be enough.
I do believe so, yes.
Alright, yep, we've got 40.
Fantastic. Should we check the job board again before we leave?
Yep.
Just in case. Do you want to hold on to the mortar and pestle?
Yeah, sure. I have one in the crossing, I just...
So do I.
Didn't
But
bring
if
it
you're
with me.
staying here, then just in case.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Thank you. Yeah, after I deliver this flint, I'm gonna take a nap,
Sure,
and
sure.
then,
Be careful about that bridge when you wake up.
I am never going near that bridge again. Fuck that bridge.
And the horse that it rode in on? I just wanted to see what would happen if I slammed the door into the guy. Apparently nothing really, but that's funny. Yeah. But you're enjoying it over there, right, Tenfold? Richie's kind of a fun character from the bit that I saw. Did I get lost?
Yeah. I mean, the only thing there is the 2 onyx jobs, the crab job, and the lemonade job.
Hmm. Well, oh well.
Yep. I have to deliver these over here on the beach somewhere.
Wham, bam, thank you, man. Who's the big name streamer?
Well, while
Prodigy?
you're on the mainland, if you happen to cross Wainwright's telegram, let me know.
Sure. Of course.
What are you doing?
Cleaning up after you? You lizard kicker, you.
I admit
Where's-
lizard kicker.
Where's your thing going?
What do you mean, my job?
Yeah.
Oh, it's over this way. There's a tent over there.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Because,
Ooh, a lizard.
you have more, visibility. I'm almost more interested in crabs at this point.
You're more interested in what?
I'm almost more interested in crabs. Oh, that one's bad. Okay.
I'm looking for them. Haven't seen any yet. Oh, you got one. If you get a third one, you can just quickly do that $50 job.
That was my thought, yeah.
You can find one.
It's the ticket home and then some.
find one?
No. Did you?
Nope. Right here, in front of me.
Aha! Do I need to cook these or just deliver them somewhere?
Nope. Just go get the job and deliver them. I'm gonna pass out at this
Fantastic.
tent right here.
All right. Telegram me when you get back and wake up. Wake up
I
and
will.
get back. There we go.
I will. You be safe out there.
Of course. Sleep well.
I surely will. I might pass out into a coma.
Sure. Which means she'll probably wake up at like 5. Again. That's fine. Guarma is kind of nice. Although the job board being stuck with those 2 Onyx jobs is interesting. Interesting that it's finally raining. To the butcher at the port. That's real easy, actually. That's fantastic. Oh, it does work there. That's funny. Sold it back for half the price of what I got it for. Why are guns are so expensive here? 75 for a cattleman and 125 for a carbine. Man. 15 minutes. Sheesh. That's okay. I'll be right back. Gotta do some stuff. Feel free to hang. I should not be longer than 15. 4 minutes and 30. Jeez. Just don't want to get caught out here and have to wait longer. 'Cause it's like 20 minutes per trip. There you are. Great package item level. I'll stash that in my hotel room for the random herb things that I find sometimes. Do not take black gems off of the island.
Hola.
2 minutes. We're not really worried about that, I don't think. We're like not terribly worried about it at all, in fact. We're at 47 of 192. Which is pretty much where we were the other day when everything was broken. But everything's working, so... There we go. Back on land and it feels so good. Oh, we got 500 flat. That's nice.
Morning, sir.
It's a bear. He's going further away. Okay. Cool. If he was gonna come this way, I might have shot him. I tried to turn him in. Bags of flour, units of coal, violet snowdrops. Nope. Is somewhere to change. I hear the cougar. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Yep, there it is. Maybe not. Should check telegrams.
Good morning to you.
Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Yeah, we'll go through Van Horn. We can stop and get some food. Sometimes the thing freaks out and just does not work. Oh, there's not even a saloon in Annisburg. Why would you go to Annisburg?
Mister?
Oh, strawberry. I wonder if anyone will be in Van Horn. Somebody might be. Dead End Gang have all been in Sisika for a minute. Somebody's here though. Porch and floor are swept. Bar's been cleaned.
Ugh. I got this awful taste in my mouth.
Nobody's here now though. So off we go to the board. Here's praying we find a nitro job. Or 2. Especially if they're easy to do ones. That would be amazing. Sometimes there's a panther there. There doesn't seem to be right now. That's good. Dealing with it at the moment would be a pain. that's the case, then we're just gonna do this. Not bad. I need to go to Valentine for the bank anyway. Or maybe not the bank. I need to go to Thieves for the bank. I wonder if Abdul is scarier to people because he rides around with dead animals sometimes. Like, just saying, I'm fully capable of shooting things that are problematic. Usually I let my girl do it, but I know how. And by my girl, I mean Abdul lets his girlfriend Runa do it. Though I have very little doubt that my actual girlfriend could shoot something quite handily. You alright, my friend?
Here we go. You all right?
Oh, I'm very well, my friend. Very well indeed.
Okay, good. I appreciate that. I don't even have a weapon with me.
My second batch today.
Yeah, good money in these, yeah?
Yeah, they can be. They can be. Is this a hunting wagon that you have, or?
No. No, it's a work wagon.
Ah, I see, I see.
What is your name, sir?
My name is Abdul-Qadir. My friends call me Abdul or the Egyptian. What is yours, my friend?
My name is Jimmy Bolger. It's good to meet you.
Jimmy Bolger. Very nice to meet you, my friend.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You live around here?
No. No, I simply make rounds of the speakeasy boards fairly frequently.
Yeah. You and me and everybody else.
And everyone else, yes indeed. No, I live down towards Thieves.
Listen, you don't dabble in the arts of the alcohol, do you?
From time to time I do. Why do you ask?
I sell mash by bulk.
Oh. Indeed.
I'm sure, again, probably myself and everybody else, but if you're ever interested.
What are your prices like, my friend?
It's 800 for a full crate.
Oh.
It's 40 mash. It yields, and depending on the job, could be as low as 2,200. Could be up to 3,000. It's good money. It's good money.
Do you have a horse with you, my friend?
No, just the wagon. Just the wagon.
A pity. You could get a fairly good turnaround from these.
Yeah, unfortunate. I don't know if I've ever sold anything that has to do with hunting, to be honest.
It adds up after a while.
It does, yeah. I'm gonna grab this job and get out of here, all right?
Sure.
All right. I appreciate your help, sir.
Oh, it's not nitro, so that's fine. Be well, my friend.
Hey, you as well. Have a good day.
I almost feel bad that we're gonna be undercutting that guy. Well, let's see how long they'll stay. Because that's 36 bucks. I was going to offer it to him, but doesn't seem like he's in the market. And we know he's competition. 800 for a full crate? Jeez. No wonder 700 gets us off so well. Double check. Yep. We're gonna run back up there. Just because I want to see how long the pelts stay. Because again, $32. Or 36. 36 is 36. Come on. They're still here. Yep, they are gone. That was a really epic jump. I'm impressed I landed it. Almost felt bad for that guy back at 6 points. Not only did he get caught by wolves, but he's trying to sell his business to somebody who's literally undercutting him. Because we heard about the $800 for a crate of mash, and we were like, that's ridiculous. We could do it for 100 cheaper. And maybe even 150 cheaper if you buy from us regularly. Like, 800 is wild. That's very high for you, my friend. Need a reliable way to get more wood shavings, though. That one's tricky. And this is just free money. Not much money, but free money. Wagon. I thought there was a wagon shop there. There's not. Oops. All horses. Booyah. It's cuddly now. Let's see. We'll go Manzanita Thieves. I was debating because sometimes there's also a bear over here. And dead 2-star cougar isn't bad. It's definitely cuddly now. Not cuddly like the Guarma panthers, though, I don't think. That's a ravine. Rather have it cuddle with the horse than with me, to be honest. I'm getting tired of no nitro jobs. That's disappointing. Not that I need them. Like, I don't even rob banks. Most of my hustle is completely elsewhere, but it's difficult as the fence to be like, no, I have no dynamite. I haven't seen dynamite in weeks. It's not here. Don't ask about it. It's probably not a nitro job now anymore. Great. No nitro job on any of the boards. Disappointing. No blood jobs either. Like, nothing I really want to do at the moment. Except for, unless maybe I, like, get a bunch of random bits of shine and... There we go, put it on the cart. Actually, let me send this. What? What in the world? That was very strange. Having to think about things. I need a different horse anyway. I think it's on Cuckoo. Maybe. Nope. Salahuddin. Oh, no, wait, but I need the bucket. That actually would be useful right now. The problems of all the thought process going on at once. Salahuddin. Mm-hmm. Need my dynamite section. This one. Check it back in. Baked beans just works just fine. Good. We're gonna do 2 more of those, I think. Bark, bark, bark. Split 2. So we don't need a lot of these, but having this is useful for dynamite purposes. For the dog. And then we go back. We getting work done. Now, if only we had nitro. Let's see. So, at the moment, we are putting all this back here. Perfect. That's all dynamite stuff. So 18 will leave us having to do 7 more, I think. Which should be simple. I think I need 50 more sugar. Yep, pretty straightforward. I think I need to pull at least another 50 out. Does it change weight based on? No. Okay. Whoops. This would almost be funny if, well, Hooper thinks that we're running guns. We're kind of doing that sometimes. But it's definitely not the main thing. Yeah, he's mostly actually pretty law-abiding. He just hunts and stuff. He just hangs out with criminals most of the time. Actually. Like, it's kind of a joke, but, like, honestly. Abdul is not a violent man. Violence is bad. Violence is bad for business because blood is expensive. As soon as blood gets involved, we got issues. People have it out for you. You know. Bunch of different things. Ooh. I am looking at a couple things. Yep, I mean, Abdul's only touched... He's only touched gold twice. Like gold bars. And it was in trade for... Like, a guy literally was like, here, I don't have the money on me, but I can entrust you with this if that works for you. And we said... Yeah, for now it's fine. We'll make it work. So, I mean, a lot of what we really do is run supplies for other people. Like, when I say I'm in resources, that's legitimately what I mean. Hello, my friend. How are you both?
Good. I like your little trailer there.
Yes, the wagon was a nice touch. A recent acquisition.
Yeah,
How are the two of you?
it's a nice looking one. Pretty good. About to go lay down though.
Ah, very good.
Sleepy.
A little
Yeah.
afternoon nap.
Sweet dreams, my friend. I spent last night in Guama.
Oh.
Yeah. By yourself?
No, Hades and Wayne and Minnie went with me. If you know her,
Yeah.
I know you know the other two.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Was
good.
it a good trip?
Very profitable, yes. Though I think Hades was hoping to find an onyx.
I want to find an onyx.
Did you go mining?
We all went mining, I think, for a bit.
No luck.
Nope, plenty of coal and flint, but not otherwise.
Ah, that's why she had so much flame. Makes sense now.
Yes, indeed.
All right. Well, good to see you.
You as well, my
Yeah.
friends.
Have a good day.
Be safe.
Yeah, I'm just running around mixing up. Mixing up some sugar. Some mash. So, so it's 1875 for 75. Okay. Because I think I need to do 7 next time, not 6. And if I can... If I do that, it's a full crate and we're ready to go for Friday. Moonshine, I believe, is the technically the most illegal that we get up to. Which some people argue isn't even illegal. Yep, we need 7 more. Oh, come on. Really? Go ahead, buddy. Go deal with it. Or don't. I'm doing this part in town. Ain't gonna be worth much, but he delivered it to me, so we'll take it. feel like. Turning on a little bit of music. Job board. Babe, I'll eat mushrooms, chopped wood to Coulter. The blood effect on the horse butt looks cool. Hey, that's Lady Cutter and Ash. Yeah. I like this music. This music is by Stein Van Walkeren or Vakeren. I'm not sure which. It's for the Heartbound official soundtrack. I like it a lot. The guy that does Heartbound, Pirate Software. The person behind that is a guy named Thor, who sold the put the soundtrack up for sale on Steam with a DRM free clause, meaning for streamers and the like, as long as you're not deliberately profiting monetarily, like obviously if you're a streamer, sometimes you can get paid for stuff, but as long as you're not putting it like behind product placement stuff, like he won't ding you for any royalties ever, which I think is pretty cool. It's pretty good music, honestly. Oh, that's right. Emerald. Because we need 140 in wheat and 175 in sugar, which comes out to... That's the wrong thing. I have like 44, so I pull another 50 out somewhere, maybe the bank. That'll do it. When I get there, I'm gonna probably need to take a quick break. I will keep streaming, but I'm going to run and do something else real quick. Alrighty. Yep, I will be right back, my friends. We are back. There's 105 people on here. not going to help my head. Three more. Yeah. I like how the rain sounds. Occasionally, I'm not a fan of how loud the lightning can get, or the thunder. Excuse me.
better hitch by now.
That didn't work. I'm gonna put the bucket in the hotel room. I'm gonna call it there for now. I'm gonna get dinner. Might be back on later. But I am sleepy and I need to switch some laundry around and do some other stuff. Thanks for hanging, friend.